just like I was immediately captivated to this game by the setting, because I may have not played it on this channel, but I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is one of my favorite video games of all time, and this game definitely takes heavy inspiration from that. For all intents and purposes, I feel comfortable saying this is the closest we could get to a Bloodborne 2. If a Bloodborne 2 were to ever happen, of course, basically, but seems very unlikely. But this will appear to be the closest we can get, because I don't know, I don't think Duskblood is really gonna hit the that itch, basically the Bloodborne itch that I was hoping it would, especially since now I know it's primarily a PvP thing. But let's just go ahead and stop my ramblings and let us get started. Now, for reference, this is in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
This is being played on base PS5, so this is not PS5 Pro. I do know that this game is PS5 Pro enhanced, but basically we're not going to be having any of those enhanced features.
We need your help.
And just like that, we're right into it. Press X to interact.
I see they got Jiminy too, but we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening.
Hotel Krat.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's lamp.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
You got it.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Yeah, so this is basically, of course, now our weapons selection. So you get to choose your very first weapon. Now, of course, for reference, you do get access to all these weapons later on, but pretty much this is for your initial. So you can go and this will kind of also help basically get you, I don't think it determines what your stats are. Oh, it does. Never mind. Just ignore me. But yeah, so of course, go with the balance, basically. Dexterity for your fast weapons, or strength for your big blows. Now I was debating if I wanted to, because on my very first playthrough, I went Dex. I went Dex and pretty much for the fast weapons, and I used a bit of the advanced property, which I'll talk about a bit more later. But I think for this one, I want to swing big and I want to swing hard. So I think I'm gonna go strength. Yep. So pretty typical Dark Souls combat, all things considered. That's like you can block their L1s. You can hit R1 for your. Maybe let's get out of the train car and then we can talk about it. Bro, are you okay? Bro, is your arm okay? Probably not. Don't look that great. Oh. Well, that ain't great. Anyway. Yep, and you can hold circle to run as well. Yep. So if you block enemies' attacks, you don't completely negate the damage. What I'll explain later on even is that what it is that I actually really dig this system. So Lies of P does like basically a big hodgepodge of like many of the different Dark Souls systems. See if I can show it. This thing's so slow that it's like it's screwing me up. We might have to do a different enemy for this because I'm fucking this up badly. There we go. So that big flash, basically, that much bigger flash looking, that is a perfect guard. So, like kind of your second row. And we'll be able to show it off. Here, you know what? This enemy is fairly basic. So, when we're completely... Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit just circle to backstep. So when we're completely out of discharge of pulse cells, whenever we hit enemies or do damage and such, it begins filling up the bar purple, basically. If we fully fill that up, we get an extra pulse cell. Now, when we get that one extra pulse cell, that's all we get pretty much. It's not like you can refill your entire inventory. It's just the one, and it purely can only be basically when you've run out. Your fatal attack. Oh, fatal attack. From behind enemy, R1. Yep, and this game's got backstabs. So if you manage to get behind an enemy, you knew that. But the best thing that this game does that I actually quite appreciate in terms of the HUD is that they show you with your cursors and all that, basically it's like, hey, you're in a perfect state that you can fatal attack and such. Hold R2 for a charge attack. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Fatal attack. Phase a staggered enemy and press R1. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. Yep, so that is one of the major benefits of being able to perfect guard. Is that compared to normal attacking and such, it really much more easily puts the enemy in a staggered state. Now, a thing to note though, yeah, I actually really dig the idea that basically you have to do a charge attack to get an enemy staggered to do a special move on them. I think that's a really cool idea. The thing to note though is that when it comes to your charge attack, if your weapon has multiple swings in its charge attack, the last one is the actually only hit that matters. If the first hits, it's fine, that's just a little extra damage, but the last hit has to make contact if you want to actually stagger them. It's a bit obnoxious and I don't really like that aspect of it, but it may want to be. So yeah, but I actually I do want to go ahead and say that I really like this game in terms of like its options. Basically, it really gives the players. Because like I said, the game encourages you to use everything, and it does place a high emphasis on learning to perfect parry. Also, wow, our dude here, that greatsword really do just go straight through the skull. It really wants you to emphasize and learn enemy attack patterns so you can perfect parry, but hey, like, there's a lot of points in this game where it's like, if you want to just like dodge roll your way to victory, may not be the best all the time, but it can work pretty well. It certainly did on my first playthrough. And like I said, if you want then ever just, essentially if you're doing a dex user, basically, if you ever want to like take the typical guard route, some bosses will kick your ass by trying that, basically if that's all you want to do, but for normal enemies and such, you can typically get away with it, really. As long as you're quick on the draw. Because how much HP you gain back on health guard regain is dependent on the damage you do as well. Anyway, Stargazers. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Yep, so these are basically our bonfires.
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Stalkers.
Public threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce positive numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not quite strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer
Oh, I'm a clever
will make
one?
you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Krat Times issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Well, that didn't seem to work out too great. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Benini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, that don't sound great, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Well, that explains why the lot of problems here, but also it kind of just seems like everything's gone to shit, so. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Yep, so this is the other reason, well, literally as it stayed there. No iframes is gonna get through it, and no guarding. Basically, you're just gonna take the full brunt of damage. Well, I was trying to get off. Trying to get off all the full slashes to show off, but oh well. Yep, so that's what I mean, is that as long as the last attack connects, you'll be good. Oh. Excuse you? What's up, man? Why everything on you so glossy?
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Yeah, I'll say thank you for welcoming me. Everything seems to have gone to absolute shit, but I appreciate the friendliness.
You're alone? You could use some help.
Oh, damn. Bro, did you not just want to try opening it? You didn't know that shit was locked. Oh, hello. Yo, it's Eggman's robot by the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Yep, but here's our first proper boss, the Parade Master. I forgot to equip my electric blitz thing. Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of these bosses are gonna be me totally getting my face stomped in as I try and learn how to perfect parries. like I said, because of that, because we've been getting our parries off perfectly, we're able to get them to a much more stackable state. And the nice thing that I like about this game is you can still hit them while they're down. As he's about to rip his head off and start beating us with it. Yep, now the clear way you can tell if your perfect parries are going to break an enemy's weapon is exactly that, where pretty much if you perfect parry and you see their weapon glowing, that means if you keep doing this, you're eventually going to break it. Now with bosses though, it can take quite a while before their stuff breaks. But do it like so. Oh boy. Anybody knows there, one of my absolute favorite things that this game does that I appreciate so much, when a boss or big enemy is staggered, they will put a little circle symbol on the area to show you stand here to do your fatal attack. Compared to the typical Souls game, and especially like in the actual Dark Souls games, where sometimes it's actually not all that clear where you're supposed to stand. You good, buddy? Oh. Okay, well that confirms he's dead. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. They just found this shit, said it worked, and then alright.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm human as fuck, bruh.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet.
Yeah, I can't lie. I ain't no robots. I'm a cool guy. Your springs are reacting. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Oh, I'm gonna just throw that into the weapon dimension. Yo, you think we'd be entering to the final boss zone? That is an awesome as hell building. And we got our title card. Damn, looks spooky as fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're, get a little introduction. As all good stories go, hey, we found some cool shit. Let's just start shoving it into everything. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong. Welcome to Krat. Yo, I would not want a robot tutor staring at me like that. Oh. Yeah, then shit went pretty bad. Yeah, and in case you didn't get a good view of it, yeah, that Parade Master's cage was just carrying a bunch of bodies. This game gets quite what I would call metal as fuck at times. And there's our boy. Yeah, in case you may not have picked up on it yet, this may or may not be a story about a kind of story about based off the story of Pinocchio. Hey girl, love the blue.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to
We gotta find the Geppettos.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
Oh, gotcha.
Be careful, clever one.
She's calling me clever. Twin-phase pocket watch. Anyway, so
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Lady Antonia.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Yeah, so he's our shopping area. So you can buy some items from him, and his stock will increase as we go. But as well as every NPC, we can also, of course, talk to about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law: all puppets must obey their creators.
Okay, I don't know if we're following that one yet.
Second law: a puppet may not harm humans.
Haven't harmed any humans yet.
Third law: a puppet protects and serves humans. And
Well,
the
I
city
do
of Krat.
I do be chill with y'all.
Fourth law: a puppet cannot lie.
Uh,
I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
what can I say? I'm a real boy. Got a little look around. Hello.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Ah, you're Lady
and
Antonia.
This is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Oh, jeez, lady.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself.
I will. Me and my big sword. Someone's memory and show off clothes. Obtain gesture. Yep, so gestures are basically like you can equip them You can equip them like items. Basically, is how they're used in this game. Though this game doesn't have multiplayer, so a bunch of these gestures are purely either just to show off, or there are some side quests that are tied with specific gestures. And we got a new costume. Ah. I guess it's slightly more interesting than blue rags. Oh god, it's got the little blue neck flap on the back. I don't know what you call those. Viennese Krat Landmark Guide 1. This one's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. Yo, that shit's creepy. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no record remained as they were all destroyed in a large fire. I don't know how I'd feel too much about learning the hotel staying at used to be a mental institution. Gotta make me feel a bit weirded out, but hey, be what it be. I can't decide that's slightly better or more reasonable than in Resident Evil 2, where the police station used to be a museum. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owners, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Madero. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying and about Geppetto. About lying!
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
I gotcha. Now I hear you about the lying. Now when do I unlock the ability to gaslight though? About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family.
Is there any robot law against that?
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Alright then. Oh, hello.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow.
I know, I'm pretty cool.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
That would be... Oh. Well, this is sick. Legion Arm. Legion Arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine. Yep, so it even incorporates like a bit of the Sekiro's as you get different arms that can do different things.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the workshop.
Eugenie.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sure, but I don't think I got the options for it. But yes, she is the ones that can upgrade our stuff. If you have Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. Talk about Stargazer.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Gotcha. About training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training.
That sounds screwed
Don't
up.
look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Eugenie, you just made it sound like we're just about to commit some hate crimes on the puppets. I mean, granted, they are on a murdering spree, but still. Kitty! Bunch of little kitties! Hi, kitty. Oh, Kitty don't want a pet. No, it hisses at me. No.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Well, gotcha. Good to know you just started functioning again. Talk with Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there.
Oh.
Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, unfortunately now we've lost the ability to level up our Stargazers, so we exclusively have to do them at Sophia's, which is a bit annoying, I won't lie, but hey, I've been playing Souls games for years, so I'm used to it. Be what it be. Overall, compared to other Souls-likes, I really don't ever see a benefit to actually over-equipping yourself in this game. If anything, I would always just keep it in the gray, pretty much. And just have it overall just, because it's not like other games where it's like, there's really no, like, there's nothing like, poise or anything like that. If you get hit, you're gonna get stunned. A lot of time. So... You know, I was trying to be fancy, but no, my boy was literally just like, no, I'm just gonna yank you to me. Across the pit. Oh. You know, this line gun might be a little too effective at points. But an enemy hold on on R2 and just flop them. Alright, well, no heals. I mean, I can get some potentially, but wow. That's kind of shit I mean. Is that the range of some of your weapons, I will not lie, are a bit deceptive at points. Pop you. And there we go. And it's so small, but I just appreciate so much for this game, just letting you be able to hit enemies as they're getting up. Oh, what are you?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
No.
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
Oh.
But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I wonder. Who couldn't truly
That book
know?
reminds me. Have you...
Investigate. Start performing. That's a start. Damn. I was trying to be cool. Oh, and he was in the way. But, you know, what can I say? We all have our moments. Rating 3 out of 5. Good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Porter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Nini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Very much a save our ass disclaimer there, but I get it.
Wait. I can sense something... strange.
Huh?
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Is that why you're growing Satan
Why is
red?
the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Oh. Kill the butterfly. I can target onto it, so it's gotta go. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its locations. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Basically, you're crystal wizards this game. So then later on, we'll get slightly more effects, like an AoE attack and stuff like that, to try and delay you killing it, but yeah. Oh. Understood. Alright, so smack them then back the fuck up. Oh, but it affects them as well. Oh, well, if I hadn't known that. God, it's so brutal. I guess I'm slightly more desensitized to this because when I first saw those attacks in this game, I was like, holy shit, yo, you are messing them up. And then now that I played Ninja Gaiden, I'm like, oh, well, alright. Man, that pupper just jumped into that electric field. I didn't even need to do nothing.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
Eh? Wait, who you be?
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
Very not.
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Oh no.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we... Murphy,
Gotcha. So it's not only the robo-apocalypse, but this petrification disease seems like actually quite serious stuff. So basically, it seems like living in Krat kind of sucks. At least when they reach this point. Uh-oh. The person over here. Hello.
This must be your first time in
Oh.
the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop.
Oh, shit.
You are a good Samaritan for coming all
Bad,
the
and
way.
they don't even get a cure for it or anything like that.
Kind one. May I ask you a favor?
Yeah, sure.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay. I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Oh, and does not sound like a great disease to have.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Might as well.
Everybody's safe.
It's hate to be that way. It doesn't look like there's many actual safe places left here. Alright. Understood. Oh shit. There we go. I forgot weapon durability is kind of an important thing in this, but should have enough to make the rest of this fight. Oh, never mind. Okay, I forgot when it's cracked in red like that. No, that just means that shit's bad. Just get under control. Yep, first game over. First death won't be our last. I can guarantee you at least that much. Nice, that one broke his stick. Bam. Police baton head and baton handle. Yo, I can have him like a Bobby. Basically, attack of focus. It's not look like it's got a lot of range. Yeah, it's a pretty basic club moveset. Torn Doodle. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast. Death, and death. I'm alive, it itches. 4 itchy tasty. Ah, broke your sword, idiot. Oh, what's here? Warning, petrification, disease, quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient. Did that say it was a lunatic? Is a patient or a lunatic? Do not speak to them. Oh, jeez. Well, damn, guys, you don't gotta be fucking rude about it. Purge puppets. Eh. All puppets must be destroyed. Yo, who took the effort to shove a whole candlestick down?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Hi.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
Mad Donkey.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Well, I'm also here for the old man, so you get lost.
I know you. Or more like, I know what you
Nah,
are.
man, I'm just chill like that.
You're the devil's puppet.
That shit.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh. Well, gotcha, sir. All right. Go next boss, Mad Donkey.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Damn.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Alright, nice. As well, it's got less range overall. And nice, we hit him just enough to get him into a stagger state. And it seems like it deals a lot less damage now.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Alright then. What's up, Daddy-O? You alright? At least I assume. Oh yeah, that is technically our... We did just actually kill a human. Didn't even think about that aspect. Nope, that's straight up two rules we've broken now.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Yes,
I
Papa.
understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Yeah,
But
just
in
dead.
order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Oh. Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, Mad Donkey's mask, Krat City Hall key, and... We'll rock the, his clothes for a bit, and it's better than Schoolboy.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time.
My experiences, I've been killing a lot of things.
To open the bridge door, then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Understood. Yeah, but now that little tool we have opens up to one of this game's more unique mechanics.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were
Yep,
talking
take it away,
about.
Jimmy.
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. So, weapon assemble. Assemble weapons through you jetting at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle, assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. The weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. So this is a bit So this is a bit weird, basically. So I'll try to explain this. So, new weapon assembly. So you only have one of each blade and one of each handle, unless basically you manage to buy 2 different weapon types, which rarely ever happens. You can only really do that with your introductory weapon and when you enter New Game Plus. But basically, weapons are broken up into 2 different parts, their blade and handle. So what the blade does here is, as the stats you can see, so the top of a weapon or the blade basically affects like it has its base damage, it has the rate that it charges pulse cells, so when you're out of heals, and your fable charge. So how much fable you get per hit, and as long as along with that, guard abilities showing you your guard reduction. And of course, as I pointed out earlier, each blade has its own fable art attached to it. Handles are where things get slightly more interesting. So handles are what determines the stats of your weapon. So, for example, our Greatsword of Fate handle here, it's focused on motivity and technique. And unless we got a Eugenie to crank it into something else, basically, it stays like that. So the easy way to think about this is blade is for damage, like just pure damage, and then handle is what you have to focus on for the stats. And of course, each one comes with their own different fable art. Now, the thing to keep in mind as well, though, what determines a weapon's attack style, so like how the weapon swings and all that, is the handle. So for example, if I do the Wintry Rapier's handle and I slap on my Greatsword of Fate, also don't worry, it's not like you use this and it's a permanent thing. You can mix around all you want. So I now have my blade attached to the rapier handle. So now, because I'm using the rapier's handle, despite me using my blade, basically, all I'm going to do is stab with the weapon, because that's the handle's attack style. But it has no reminiscent of my previous weapons. So the handle determines how you attack. Now, one of the more annoying aspects of this is that it's kind of a gameplay system I don't like. I get why it exists, but I don't really like it all that much. The thing to pay attention to when it comes to your blades is the attack type. So the attack type there shows you what style or basically the weapon is going to be better at. So there's 2 types. There's slash and then there's stab. So for example here, my Greatsword of Fate blade, and just to explain how this works. So basically, if it has 1 slash on it, that means it's slightly below average. A full equal sign basically means average. So it's like this is something. So like in case of this, it's like the slash on my Greatsword of Fate blade, slightly below average, but its stab is average, basically, just equal to. The Puppet Saber, however, for example, its slash is, well, I guess the one line isn't what it would be wrong to say below average. It's just fine, is a way to put it. But like the Puppet Saber, because it's a saber, its slash is fine, basically, but its stab is horrible. That's what that double arrow down means. So for example, if I were to assemble this Puppet Saber, basically, this is not a good weapon. Because I am stabbing and I'm going to be doing significantly less damage because the rapier only stabs. So with this weapon that's bad at stabbing, well, I'm not getting much out of it. And the thing basically about this menu is, what it comes down to is that every weapon you pick up is basically counts as it's already assembled. So, but what that basically means is, if you want to just like take apart every weapon and then start making your own combos at that point, then you can do so. You know what? Let me see something real quick. Oh yeah, but if you do disassemble a weapon combo that you already had. There, so I can, so I can actually put on the baton. So now this is actually working a lot better with the weapon's slashing properties. So man, I actually rock this. The only other thing of note basically is that the upgrade stones, the moonstones you're using to upgrade your weapons, only affects the blades. You do not need to upgrade the handles at all. It is only the blades that are getting up to +2s, +3s, and all that. And I think that's about it. Oh no, so the only other thing to note is basically the blade of the weapon as well affects the speed of the weapon. So for example, you might notice because I've tacked on a giant ass fucking hunk of metal to the baton instead, it's still got decent speed, but I believe it is slightly slower. When it comes to like weapons of like giant proportions, it becomes a lot more obvious. But if you slap on much more giant blades onto smaller handles and such like that, then it's like the overall weapon of the speed is slower. That aspect doesn't affect damage, but basically, of course, it affects how often are you going to get your hit in, or how comfortable are you doing that. Yeah, but I actually really do like this system, and I think it's really cool and really unique, because it's like, it's okay now just because we don't have any like really like big weapons, but like it later on in the game when you get so many different options for handles and movesets and all that, it's when you really can start cranking out the creativity and being like, oh holy crap, I mean I could start doing this whole moveset with this weapon because it has an elemental property I like, and attaching this, and then I can motivity, and then I can crank it to turn it more dexterous so it applies more of my stats and all that. It's like it becomes an immediate rush, just because not only are you determining how, you know, weapons damage its style and all that, but you know, like how does the thing actually work. I just have an issue with the different attack, like the fact that it's like they take into account like what weapons are better at stabbing and slashing. I get it. I think it kind of like ruins some creativity of some options and such, just because look, I get it, the giant round club ain't gonna be that great for stabbing, but I think it's like it kind of takes out the possibility of some wacky combinations that you can really do with this. Also, holy shit, buddy. Well, that ain't great.
Oh no. No survivors here.
Broken baby puppet.
What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I guess. I mean, she's he's due to be gone anyway. I figure maybe we can give her some kind of comfort. Stargazer. Spectre. Use a star fragment and a Krat's calling next to the boss area. Well, thank you, game. Summon a Spectre. It'll help your character in the boss battle. Yeah, so this game doesn't have co-op, basically, but if you're struggling really hard with a boss, and you feel like you just need some assistance, then yeah, use the Spectre, pretty much. And I'll be realistic with you guys. In this playthrough, there is a boss around the end of the game that I struggled with so hard I needed to use a Spectre on. In this playthrough, I intend to avenge my past self. And I intend to do every boss without having to go to a Spectre. So like, if we have issues, well, we do it like Wukong, and we suck. And we suffer till we win. Well, hot damn. Oh! Yeah, I can see why this thing might be a tad bit frightening. I do have to ask, was the claws added during the robo-apocalypse, or was that just naturally on it? Alright then, here's our next boss. Scrapped Watchman. And he's speaking a bunch of gibberish. Damn. Yep, and now it's got phase 2. Yep, and now when it attacks, it can leave behind an electric trail. It's not an immediate strike though, so you do have a chance to get your attack in and then get out of the way. Now, unfortunately, that's a bit of a different story. I do believe that's a grab attack, so be careful of that because it fucking hurts. So I think we got this shit. I don't know if you can dodge grabs in this game. Those are going red, so I think so, but damn. He held it and got my ass. Ah, it's so close. Lie or die. Well, at the very least, that gives us an opportunity to go ahead and just go return the return in quotes. It wasn't actually her kid. I don't like how the thunder is coming in as I talk about these things. I think it's telling me that I'm doing something wrong. Hey, girl.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh,
Yeah.
my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
Oh, I never even noticed she actually is holding her hand out.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. Springs are reacting. Records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Obtain humanity, huh? Oh. Yeah. I gotta remember when he started like reach around that just grab. It's much better I just dodge it than risk the block. I don't think he does that grab during his first phase, so it's only a second phase thing that I should worry about. But if he cocks his right arm back and he holds it for a bit, yeah, he's about to grab. Yeah, backs right into it. Ah, dude. Yeah, I probably could have got him, but didn't screw up on the when he grabbed me. The fight. I got too greedy. Yes, just slam my face in. Keep getting so close. I keep getting so close, and then one thing happens after another. He does my face in. There's no point in me perfect guarding now. Should just dodge at this point. Damn it! Got him. Ow. Eliminated. Overcharged storage battery. Broken heroes ergo. Core. Huh. Although I am kind of glad I got Krat second time so I could start timing the fucking frying pan noise with that.
Traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make
one. If you say so.
Puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Fallenness. Which Legion arm? Scales more motivity and advance. Legion arm that holds powerful electricity accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth and is being used to destroy steel monsters. That's pretty badass. I've never actually read these descriptions until now, so... Oh, your springs are reacting. Huh.
Ah, you've returned.
And I have.
Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, I got the tools to handle it.
There's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard.
Oh.
It's packed with countless puppets.
Sounds like a good place to get some resources.
The inventor Vanini went to stop them.
Ah.
But he came back. Please go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
That's what my heart looks like. So that explains what that thing was at the title screen. I'm sorry, it doesn't sound more like just inside of there.
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
I imagine a lot of people have ill intentions.
Tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
I know, I'm kinda getting the sense shit's real rough in the city and everyone's real desperate. Alright, that.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Ah, well.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember.
Nah, this shit seems kinda rough.
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Well, appreciate it. About Vanini Works.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter.
Gotcha.
Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
About St. Brangelico Cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before
I'll say, I mean, I'll try, but I mean, it seems like they've already perfectly run over the city, so who knows how, if they are starting their advance. About Malum District.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
The second time we've heard about them.
That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging
Monsters?
through the district. Those poor people.
I mean, I guess.
They need your help, son.
I guess they could be considering the puppets monsters. About Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam.
Gotcha.
I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Well, in my case, I take it one dodge and perfect guard at a time. But I get what you're saying. Also, fun fact, they give you shortcuts.
Now that we have a moment to talk,
Yeah.
you must understand. The city is on its deathbed.
So you're telling me, lady.
Disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power
Yeah, so
I
you're like able to manipulate it or something?
That's all I can say for now. Please, save
Oh, well, gotcha. I like your coat, by the way. That's a nice coat. I like the little butterfly
I'll
pendant.
use my power to help you.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Gotcha, well, I just came from there.
You'll have no idea.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
I think we can actually use this as an item. Yeah.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
Not exactly.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can.
No, that's fine. You don't have to.
I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Radiant ergo fragment. You know, even though you know, I don't know how big these places are and such, and clearly the petrification disease is screwing these people up something fierce. I'm surprised anyone would be comfortable enough to staying basically next to the window. Unless, like, literally no one has informed any of these people what's going on.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
Gotcha.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah, man, this point could go either way, so, so we picked up a document. The Miracle Cure. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Huh? Clark Shore has tested himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse, don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Gotcha. Yeah, I do have to question how effective the strat is, given it advertises unicorns. Is that just a natural occurrence in this world, or... Okay. What this saying create? Oh, and that ran into a new asshole. All right. And I'm stuck. Understood. Yeah, I'll definitely say overall, compared to a lot of other Souls-like, or compared to Dark Souls and such, Lies of P's level design is fairly linear. This game, genuinely, I basically don't think it ever has like any kind of moment of a split path really or anything like that, where it's like it's not like a thing where you get a choice of two completely different areas to go to. They do have a very occasional side area, but it's nowhere near as frequent as you may find in other games. Oh boy. There we go. Simple enough. Yes, by the way, where the purification appeal removes status attributes. Unfortunately, we haven't been hit with status yet. Fortunately. Can we please keep it that way? Because I know when they'll start happening in this game, and the statuses in this game suck ass.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive, transmittal from me.
I am.
The king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you.
I'm surprised you're able to call me so well, given this is a public phone.
For as soon as I learn there's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
It depends on the mystery.
Only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Haha. Oh.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human or monster? Human.
Correct. Fantastic.
Haha!
What? Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
Alright, buddy.
And how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a
That's racist, considering what I am.
random chance. Still, a promise is a promise.
My heart literally do be a clock.
Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
A tray key, oh boy!
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
My springs are reacting. Should probably get that checked out. Nice, cut them both in the process. You know, I'm surprised how well this baton and sword combo is working out, actually. The range is a bit funky on it, of course, because big sword but small handle, but just need to get a little closer comfort. Ah, I remember this. So, down there is some toxic sludge, basically. So if you go into that, well, you are gonna get poisoned, and then there's that thing. Now we can fight that. That thing is definitely doable. I don't feel like going to the sludge though, so we may have to figure out how to handle that. Or before I get a vote of confidence. Yeah, and the flaming part is actually.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Why must you jinx me like this?
Okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You know, Gemini, I appreciate it. I'm the one doing the fighting though. Like, no offense, bro. You just kind of chilling, which I mean, I don't mind. You're the closest thing I have to any kind of companion right now, but let's just be for real here. Also, don't ever forget to do your weapon durability, because having your weapon become defective in the middle of a fight in this game kind of sucks. But alright then. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing suspicious. Why? Literally, how do you just have it be every time I take a step it gets worse and worse? Okay. So we got some rams a lot here. Okay, his shields aren't breakable in any way, so... This purely is a defensive battle. Ow. Nice. Legion Caliber and him and Stones. Legion Caliber. Well, I thought that ladder was already down. My trap, this is where journey ends. Oh wait, no, there's a staircase right next to it. All right. Butterfly. A motivity crank. That ain't great. But now, if we ever have a weapon handle that I actually quite like, we can either further boost its strength capabilities or completely shift it. And obviously, saying goes, as it kind of is in Dark Souls as well, is that when you're kind of changing over a weapon's development, like stat-wise completely, it's really, like, it's a good change, basically. It's nowhere near, it's not going to be, like, a giant effective change. Well, this place sucks. There's a bunch of toxic sludge around. And granted, I think we literally just exited their waste pipe, so... And I got puppets that just hang around in it. Well, no wonder y'all are vomiting for robots, basically. Y'all just hanging out in this willingly. Question, how do y'all know where I am without a hit? I'm just gonna assume some weird ergo magic. Or maybe it's like that one theory I heard about skeleton enemies in RPGs and such, where actually the skeletons are just misunderstood. What they're trying to do is just free the skeleton that's inside of you because it wants to be free. But I don't have a skeleton. Well, I mean I do. Yeah, I mean a robo-skeleton. Okay. Very typical axe moveset. Nice strong attack. It's a little gap closer. Gap closer if you hold it all the way, otherwise if you then just do a strong... Well, you do a small little hop. Cool, I don't think it's immediately screaming I want it. But just if I want to convert it more to my stats, then I gotta use a motivity crank on it.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
I don't think there's a situation where he can really reach his bank account.
Unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever.
Well, alright then.
If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
Yeah, might as well. I got the money on it. It's not like it'd be too hard to get 500 back.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Ripped Venini's Krat Landmark Guide 3. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the erring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwritings here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it? The end. Reporter Cat, this guy was made with the sport of the Red Lobster Inn. Alright then. I guess I just got cursed. I just got robot cursed by a book. Who'd have thunk my fate would turn into this? Downward leads.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Hey man. Yeah, you good? Doing alright?
All puppets must die. Every single one.
Well, I'm chill if you want to like talk about it.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
Ah, shit.
You can't fool me.
Was that the metal arm?
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Survivor.
What's blood and what's oil?
Oh damn, got some good, good swinging arm there, man.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Alright, broke a sword.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Okay, dude, I get it, but like, I get you having common episode right now, but I mean, you're the one still swinging. There we go. Then this will probably be the end of it.
I'm sorry.
Survivor's mask, survivor's hunting apparel.
I was afraid to die.
And we got a gesture, the hunter salute. But man, this game really, like, we're in the actual factory setting, so it makes sense why it's like, you know, we're hitting all the aesthetic pieces. But it's like, God, I love one of my favorite setting in games in general. It's just like, I love just like the mechanical city. To me, any game that does it, basically, it's like there's just so much opportunity to make it just look so cool and feel so like just. Really, any way you can go back, either make it feel like the most lively thing on Earth, or make it feel like the most fucking utopian, desolate place ever. Well, I stole the man's drip just to immediately get covered in oil. So I'm sure his legacy's living on pretty alright. Ah. And here's our Trinity door. Let's see what goodies we got for answering our riddles. Question of the day: did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Three creates one. You who open the door be one with the great ones. Alright then. Just rip the fucking door off its hinges. Blue Blood's tailcoat and a quartz. Formal attire of the stalker organization of bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemist on the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. Yeah, here's our cover art attire. I find it funny that this is given in this place and not like it's not kind of part of the story. But whatever, I like it. It looks nice and fits the blue and the themins and all that. Ow. Ow. Fucking just. Oh, well. Fair. To be fair, the shovel do be quite the powerful weapon. Ow. It's beating my ass with a shovel, and it's proven to be a more effective weapon than anything else used here. I am lucky that worked out the way it did. Okay, I gotta just take my one. Ow, bitch. Fuck you. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. I don't think I deserve a Master's for that. Wait a minute, a weapon that's been too bad. Usually it's only running, weapon durability, I find only really becomes an issue during certain boss fights, because the boss fights haven't been so bad so far. Now, there are ones later on where definitely the fights get a lot longer paced, so you kind of have to keep an eye on that a lot more. Yep. So now along with our normal dodge, basically, if we instead double tap the button, well, we can get a dodge roll in. You do have to be pretty fast though, because otherwise, it's also just like if you need something instant to cover more distance. As if it affects the speed at all. That just looks fucking ridiculous. as for me, let's go fight Wrecking Ball Men. Hey now. You don't need to follow me here. You know, there comes a point that I have to ask. So firstly, how'd this thing get stuck here? Like, was this thing built exclusively for this hallway, Puppet of the Future? Also, was this thing really more necessary than just an actual wrecking ball machine? Alright, so anyway, this is the Puppet of the Future. So the main thing of note is that its wrecking balls highly resistant. You cannot, if you accidentally tap them while you're attacking and such, your attack bounces off. Your goal is to try to hit the legs enough that eventually it breaks. But as you probably guessed, with most bosses like this, pretty much a lot of his attacks have small AoE coverage as well. It's a bit hard to notice, but basically just like wherever there's dust, it's likely a point you can get hit at. And you do get shock as well. I believe that's basically the frenzy of this game. Where basically, if it fully gets filled, then you just take a crap ton of damage. It's like a certain percentage of your max HP bar. There we go. And now break them kneecaps. See, now this guy knows what's up. This is why you go for the knees, people, when you're just the shortest guy in the fight. So let's say hopefully that last hit actually got in. So wait, bust them kneecaps. Excellent, we got another quartz, so we can even now go get that pulse cell upgrade. I ain't here for y'all calm your asses down. I'm just minding my business. Hey, do y'all want to make a comment on that robot that I just killed? I looked real cool, right?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Oh, no.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for $500.
I figured, you piece of shit.
No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
You're one of those to just put your own little signature on a piece of page and say, look, it's valuable now, because it's mine. It's one of a kind.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
All right, then. It seems we found our guy by chance. Oh, this place just looks like a bundle of fun. Well then, I think we definitely have found our dude.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
But I didn't immediately start slashing at you, so yes.
Petto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Perchance.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
Yeah, fun fact, they're literally right
My
outside.
went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion.
Pulcinella.
I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Oh, gotcha. Fear.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
Hey guys, the model's gonna break for a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Alright. So basically go and kill the thing that's causing problems here. Well, simple enough. I do be good at least that.
Before all this...
obviously maybe video games, but Vanini, I do have to ask, what's up with one of these buildings just literally... I do have to question why you have like fire... why you have a room filled with fire directly next to some burning chemicals. Now I guess obviously if they're not a fire... they don't spark at flames and all that, then I guess that's fine, but one would think that's still not the greatest idea. Hey, what do I know? I am no scientist. Bam, bam, bam. Yep, probably fire. God, what a good design. It's so simple. I love the fact that it's like you can even see it has like a little like Deku Scrub looking face at the very top of it that like closes and then pops out when it's about to like hit when it's trying to look around and such. It's a lot of like the custom robot designs in this game are great. Anyway, King's Flame Fuko. Ow. Okay. Bari's only doing 1 slashes per, so too terribly bad. Oh god, he's running at me. Oh. Okay, throwing hot sludge my way. Ow. Damn, I was about to do so good. And I went too early. Oh well. Almost had him first try. Oh, I never realized that was actually just a straight up knuckle. Well, maybe that is. I literally thought his right hand this entire time was just a pure hammer. But no, that's like an actual real arm. Ah. And on my last heal. Or rather, I used my last heal. Oh boy. Yeah, as I say, it was too late on the draw. Gonna charge. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm not trying to tempt fate again. He's about to. Yeah, that's great. I'll just say he's pelvic thrusting the battlefield. Basically what it looks like. It popped his little head out just to make sure I was dead. So did I get him? I guess you did. You caught me in temp some. We're not gonna worry about perfect guarding for the rest of this. We're just gonna fucking hoof it. Oh yeah. And that is King's Flame Buoka down. Thankfully didn't squash me with that. High-powered flame amplifier and a flame grindstone.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Well, I guess it would make sense he would have extras.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you
that would be a lot more in a game where they didn't come back on respawn.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni.
Lorenzini Venigni.
And at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Well, getcha. That's what you're about.
Meeting Venigni is its own reward.
I'm sure it is.
Traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Oh, that I shall, good sir. I can equip a special grindstone and a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that can grant different effects to your weapons. You use special grindstone's effects in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit Stargazer. Yep, so basically, they give you at least just, when it comes to elemental stuff, one freebie. But that's not just the only type of grindstone. There are multiple different types that do different effects as well.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
That would be adorable if it was.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art.
Yeah, why was it designed like a video game level? Was that on purpose, or?
Derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
How's that going for you?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak.
Wait, what do you mean, my cool arm, or?
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see.
I mean, it's pretty neat arm.
You shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
But I just did that.
Add what we brilliant inventors call modularity.
Modularity.
It will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
Yes.
I always welcome friends.
Yep, so here, let's put on our special grinder. Hey, Bell? Pulcinella, I believe that's his butler robot's name.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored.
Pulcinella.
To you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests.
Yes.
Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Venigni, I may not like certain aspects of you, but you do seem like a pretty chill guy, all things considered.
Friends.
About the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Gotcha. Well, I said we definitely know our next target now.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo.
Major Domo?
At your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Hey, Geppetto's, does no one care about Vanini?
Use my power.
About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Well, so what I'm gonna try and do. And it's just as simple as anything else. Basically, you just do the grindstone animation, but when you finish, you just then your weapon gets buffed.
Remember, it is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Could potentially be a little bit of both.
The city of Krat asked me any...
Okay, put another brand new. Man, no one gives a shit that Vanini's here. Everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. Let's continue going onward. Me and my doesn't even look like a sword. It just looks like it looks like I'm just about to hit things with a giant metal paddle. Looks like we're almost making our ways to the outskirts of the city. You had a plan. You were too late to act on the plan. And I don't know what part you were supposed to play. Overall, F minus if that's even a thing. And here, big pipe. Oh, I remember this fucking thing. Hey guys, I think we found our next weapon. It's slow as shit, but it's. Look at this thing. Oh, is this stronger than what I got? Yeah. Obviously, a very big strength weapon. Can I dodge into it? You cannot. Yeah, there could have been better, well, so I'd say there could have been better ways to test it, but I'm like, I was literally asking if I could just dodge into it, so no, not really. Okay, but hear me out. Okay, hear me out for a second. That looks like it kind of works, actually. Oh shit, wait, does this work? I mean, it may work for right now until we can, well, here, let's go actually see. But first, let's do some dumb shenanigans right now. Now, you may not like it, but this is true weapon craftsmanship. It's like having a slightly extended knuckle. Fucking backhanding up the wrench head. Oh, this game's dumb. I love it. Wait. When, you know what this just looks like? When the wizard in your party has had fucking enough, so they upgrade their staff to just send them flying forward. Hello, girl.
I'll use my power.
I need your power to help me to use a big wrench. She's like, what? What do you mean? Clever one, what are you doing? I need the ability to... They thought they were gonna get a graceful hero. Nah, man. Okay, please tell me. Yeah! It was just enough. It's wrench time. Oh, it's slow as shit, but that's what we want here. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And if we ever want to make it faster, well, then of course just slap that thing onto a baton handle.
I know my way around
Oh wait, hold on. Let me test out the actual Fable arts on this though. Okay, it does auto release after a while. So question. So 1280. Wait, that dealt more? Oh, that was just, or was that just because I put in a stagnant state? Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's just, here, you. Alright, if I just release everyone at 681. 2. Okay. Basically, I can let it auto drop, but anything past that first charge is gonna do decent damage. Power. All right, is that a special kind of move? Okay, it is. So rather than just a simple slash, it becomes an overhead to show you did it right. Spawn it with big wrench.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yo, that's just a straight skeleton. It's still to a part of town. So I say, is that literally dropping back in the mines? I mean, I yearn for the mines, but not at this point. Wow, but you do not get any chance to dodge after that big swing. Alright. Big wrench do good damage, but also do need to be aware that it big slow. Ow. The bitch has trapped me here. Do you know? I ain't trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me and wrench. That does not say please don't whiff and now embarrass me. Okay, how the hell does grindstoning this thing look? You're not even grindstoning the part you're hitting them with. You're doing the handle. Hi. Hi, how you doing?
Do you want to go up, child?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was.
Wait, is this thing?
The people who went up
This is
there
fucking wrapped in barbed
never
wire.
returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Oh,
If
that's a
you're
shame.
determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker's greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
Yes.
As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The ergo is whispering.
Please be safe up there.
Will do. I'll see you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Oh boy.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of
of course.
While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Small clap.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
You did, dear. You're fine, buddy. I was there once upon a time.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
But what gave it away?
Dead puppets, that's to be expected, but what is that?
Well, let's continue onward and see what bullshittery is literally right there. Okay, so we're not just dealing with puppets. Got it.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
You're telling me. Guys, I'm thinking the wrench might have a bit of limited range. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it's fine because when I was playing this game for the first time, it's like couldn't take them out in 2 hits with my dex weapons, so it's like legitimately that rush up is like one of the scariest things, really. But now with this, it's kind of like just basically them giving me the biggest opportunity. Oh. Hello, stranger. Just popped right in there.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
Yeah, to be fair, if someone else was approaching me with this fucking thing, I'd probably ask, please, mercy.
Pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Ah.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Sure thing, Alchepharmist. Guliam's Ballad. Guliam, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
A cube. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio. Is that his name? I don't know. Or Stargazer.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed
Many
special
wish
powers
upon a star.
after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
I gotcha. About the cube.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish
That they did. I've heard it like 4 times now.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
I mean, I wish upon this wrench to vanquish my foes, and it's been doing a pretty good job. They just go real nice. Abrasive. Well, alright then. Oh. Yo, they just brawling. And I think I just walked in on a massacre. Yes, make your way. You are a lot more scary looking. Boom. Big damage. Big wrench. Oh man, strength builds are so good. Big hammer go bang. Big hammer go bang, big hammer go clunk, big hammer go. Bro, you about to break your arm opening that door. St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Need to send a janitor through here, but besides that, I like glass stain. The big statue's a bit pretentious, but hey,
That is how
oh,
you
shit.
are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
But I think like the only thing I was there was just like, you're changing somehow. It's like, yep. Yep, I'm just that cool. What can I say? Gotta let the hair breathe every now and then, you know? Apparently if I ever let down my hoodie, bad shit tends to happen. Hey, butthole. Man, this place sucks. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Ew. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. But he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Well, if you're praying your angel came in with a big wrench, well, I can answer the call. You probably weren't praying for that, though. Oh, ew. Decay. They're gonna drive me into a death pit. Yes.
Help!
Hey, you don't know until you try. Let's try that again. This time with effort. Can I actually go down that? Can I actually go down this hole? Nope. I just broke my fucking. I just dropped down. I just tried to drop down the previous floor and it just broke my fucking legs. Damn. I tried to flambe him. Oh! Well, they're just gross. Everything here's just so gross. That's gross. Oh, that's gross. I'm covered in gross stuff. I don't like it here. This place sucks. Huh. Come on, come on. Yeah! New bit! You know what? I gotta give it to them. That was a pretty good idea. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. You know, buddy, I gotta admit, I'm real impressed you got any of that from that. Because I just gotta be real. I see the end of that last word, and I think that just says cock. Is it that one? No, that has a ladder attached to it. Well, push. Well, that's handy. Oh, and I guess I never really thought of it. That's also your way of them kind of hinting to you, hey, use fire. Works pretty well. Here. Unless, by chance, can I ride the entire thing? Uh-oh. Secret passage? Secret treasure! Blind man's double-sided spear blade. That's right. More of a technique weapon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you want to talk about weapons that are literally just a bunch of bullshit strapped together? Look at this thing. Look at this giant tuning fork that just has a buzzsaw shield. Oh, but this is exactly what I'm looking for, so... Well, it was what I was looking for, just not the method I was hoping it would happen in. Oh. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Uh-oh. But, let's, catch you on fire, buddy. Okay, so yours mutated into a big-ass shield. And that shield can't be broken. There, it's down my stackable window. Yeah, this thing ain't got speed basically if I don't get that stun off. Nice. Took a bit of a risk there, but made it work out. Hey, got my quartz. Ew. Turn into glitter. That's right. So now we get our next option of what which arm we want to make. Gonna do the bombs. That just straight up, that literally just scales with nothing but motivity. Aegis is pretty good though. This is the one that can straight up break certain boss fights. Mostly you have to upgrade first, but this guard attack can ruin, may not necessarily like ruin some boss fights, but it is a really, really good attack. But I think we'll go Deus Ex Machina, since that just scales with nothing but motivity. Open door. Do some goodies. Enough goodies in this household. Crafted cryptic vessel. Have I need to decode the cryptic vessel to open a hidden clue? Hidden clue, you say? And to remember. Oh, I forgot, even these things affect your weight. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever actually used this one, given, like, yeah, my first playthrough I was, technique, so, yeah, I literally have just never seen this. So, no, I like me some timed explosives. I do wish it was much more of a, proper pile bunker style, where I could just, ram it into them and then explode, but, we take what we can get.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less.
Okay, help me out, boss.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
Of course.
The trials and travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me.
Sir, the paper's still there.
Never truly abandons the truly
He has a ghost gauntlet.
What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore?
Amen, brother.
I could help you read it if you want to.
Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Well, that's easy enough. Gotcha. Okay. Also, wait a minute. The Deus Ex Machina has like 2 gauges? Here, just take off the display for a second. So it's got of course the normal Legion meter under it, but it's got 2 red marks as well. Oh wait, and those refill over time? Oh, so I do have a limited amount of explosives, but basically each use does still basically take a part of the Legion meter. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Don't worry about the explosion, guys. Everything's cool. Yeah, to give it a heads up, you can't target this thing at all until you actually get the, thing. That's right, puppet string can't really... Alright, screw it. There with refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard, 221B. Love, Adelina. Key is enclosed. Alright, well... 221B. All right. Oh, there we go. Yep, literally right next door. Here's the letter with the refugee's address. Well, Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a quartz. Hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it worked for it, so might as well wear it for a bit. I'm not really digging it. This way it needs a little something extra on the back of it. Hold on. We'll pick this. We'll pick this back up.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
You really ain't looking that great, girl.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Holy mark.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Bring a holy mark. Got it.
I can't die.
It's not too bad now, given of course we can get in and out of it, but later on when this starts becoming a moveset done by bosses, oh boy, it is like one of the worst conditions you could ever be in. Ow. Thanks, asshole. Oh, I just ruined him. Oh, that was great. Oh, he almost ruined me as well, but damn. Oh, I love this thing. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Journalist badly torn. Why me? Ooh. You know, I'm noticing a pattern that anyone that wrote a diary in this universe did not have a good time. Which, I mean, fair enough. It seems like kind of a really, really hard situation to have a good time in, but I mean, God, you could at least just, like, I don't know, write down something positive. Write down your favorite homemade recipe. And just write a little recipe about your favorite spaghetti or something. I don't know. Just add some flavor to it. I don't know what. See, it's not just the fact that this weapon is just a giant wrench. It's the fact that it's like clearly this is such a ridiculous invention that they had to put a valve wheel on it.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You like on a final boss terrace right now, or like a main, or like a middle of the game boss terrace. You got some cool ass weapons though. I adore it.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
No, I lived under a mechanical chair.
Doro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Hotel Krat?
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Fire abrasive. Dude, I already have an ability to automatically do that. Well, I mean, he's like one of the few that just straight up hasn't threatened to kill me or gives me the sense he'll try and kill me, so it seems cool.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Confabulation?
Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Yep, rare ergo. Kill strong enemies, gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Yep, so this is the person who officially can get us our boss weapons. So, you do one of two things with the boss souls. As I put it, you can make a weapon out of it. Now, these are special weapons, so you cannot disassemble these. Whatever they are, they are. Or basically, every soul as well, or ergo, I mean, it's basically a soul, also has a special amulet or accessory attached to it, which really, I do gotta give this game a lot of credit. This is where you're gonna get your really fancy ones. So let me see here. This is a pretty cool looking sword. Oh shoot, I never realized this. So whenever you first open the game, you get of course your PlayStation splash screen, and usually it's like this gold black pattern of like some mechanism that I don't think I ever saw in the game. Oh, that's this thing, at least as far as I can tell. Maybe if I can remember, I'll try and show it at the end of stream, but alright, so basically two attacks. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, hey girl.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Well, thank you. So, what are you gonna do now?
It's a reminder of the quiet power.
Alright. Well, you do you, girl. I'm gonna be right back. Well, alright then. Oh, yeah, it's the big hole that we found at the very start of this all. And there's that thing. It's probably wondering why we look like a marching band member that just got lost. Hello. Could I ask if you could be chill? Oh. His textures had to take a second. Okay, he seems chill. But he's just taking off his mask. I'm sure everything's fine. Let me just walk on by. Brother, I gotta be real. You are fugly. But God, what a cool design. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Yep, so like I said, Andreas can be your first real wall in this game. He hits hard, he does decay. Some of his attacks can be a bit hard to read. I don't know if I'm gonna have a fast. Might have to switch the head of this thing to the booster glaive to have a slightly faster swing. Yeah, if he can hit attack by sitting on you. And because of his size, if you end up in a wrong position, it becomes very hard to see some of his attacks even. Yeesh. There we go. Forgot about the follow-up. Okay, if I can... typically, if he does his tongue attack, I can actually get a fair bit in there. Alright, well, that's no problem. Almost barely scraped by, but I think we're good. Excuse me. What do you mean there's more? On a man's face, nothing but teeth. And officially welcome to Lies of P. Every major boss now has 2 phases. Yeah, and he delays it even further now. Oh, I'm inside of him. For real, for real. Yeah, but I actually kind of dig the gimmick of this one. So you do have 2 different bosses that you're fighting, basically. That's basically when you hit him enough times, he'll then swirl around the next. Now make sure to adjust your lock on, because you do have basically 2 different points you can lock on to, and the game doesn't auto adjust for you. Yep. Okay, it's... You know, we got way closer than I thought we were gonna be with Big Wrench, so I kind of want to keep going. I want to beat the Archbishop with Big Wrench. This corner is really ain't the best area for me to fight you in. Okay, but big flame hammer worked pretty alright. And the guard strike does good damage against them. Yeah, so after he does the laser beam on one side, he then follows up with one on the other. And it's... I got just out of my range. Yeah. Say we got decay. I was out of peel and we weren't gonna make that. I'm so lucky that worked out. No, keep in range of my bombs. Thank you. That was just dumb timing on my part. The hell? I can't even see what the fuck he's doing. Eat thermite, bitch. Oh, but that's how I beat him originally. But I just back then, I struggled hard on this boss. I'm pretty sure I spent like at least 2 to 3 hours on it. And so by the end, when I got so close, I just started tossing my entire supply of thermite at him to finish off. Like, I think I got through like a last 8 of his health bar. It's what I mean. The throwing weapons in this game are actually, especially when you build the stats for them, are really legit. So I actually kind of don't mind that they're consumables in this game compared to Dark Souls, where it's like I kind of mind that because the consumables in that game, unless you build specifically for them, are kind of trash. But anyway, we got some it seems we may have been assisting in some grander scheme. Eliminated. Twisted Angels Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Well, sorry, bud. At least I stop before you do more damage. Got a nice little guitar in there.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a
You guess you need my help?
I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but
Yeah.
I assure you it
Gets the point across, I think.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No, I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised.
Well, I mean...
I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
I'd say, regardless if he's fine or not, he does sound like our next best lead.
I always welcome friends.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe.
Yeah, everywhere seems pretty rough.
Seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a
Who's to say it can't do both?
I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
I wouldn't put it past it. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
Well, that sounds good, man.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice.
Well, I've already brought you some, haven't I?
Want to make the exchange? Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Yeah, look at my stash.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster.
Yeah.
That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease.
Does it by chance maybe affect the ergo in some way?
Frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I mean, I guess I can... I guess I'm fine with the first part, really, but I've already been breaking that second one for a bit. But yeah, let's try out this thing now. This one's got some pretty decent reach, all things considered. I do like the strong attack. Has some decent AoE around it. Basically, its fault is just big slash, so it's pretty decent for both multi-targeting and single target. That's the wave. What is the range on that, actually? Okay, and does that deal the same amount of damage if I'm up close to him? No, if I do actually hit with the sword, I do a little more. But, like, it's not like it's a crazy amount. Right, and that's the parry attack. No. Doggies! Doggies with Vine Whip. And bear traps. Okay, no, you cannot trigger them. And I forgot that I go a bit forward when I do that attack. But there's a part of me that may say I may play Ninja Gaiden 3 up until that final boss sequence, and then that's where we call it for my playthrough. Holy shit! Remember, guys, the bear may be friend-shaped. This one certainly ain't, but do not go and pet it. especially don't feed it cocaine. By the way, if you have never seen that movie, do yourself a favor. Cocaine Bear is fucking amazing. Yo, my bomb stopped him from doing his super attack. Ew. That's just nasty. But see, when it's like I have stuff like Cocaine Bear or the Machine come out, and it's like, all right, now it's time to call in the Dude Bro group chats and be like, who wants to come with this? Wait, what? That was a weird way of putting it. Who wants to go to this? Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Where's my carcass? There we go. What a phrase. Where is my carcass body fluid bottle? I seem to have misplaced it. A bottle of carcass body fluid that can be thrown inflicts acid damage by the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Oh, alright. Yeah, basically, throwbows are cool. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to these greedy people. I mean, I popped in here and it seemed to go alright. But also, I do have a big, giant, spring fuck-off sword, so... my experience might have been slightly different from theirs. Alright. Keep trying to hit that parry, it ain't going too great. Man, this charge attack is awesome, though. Ow. Sir, I'm sorry, I gotta say this, you look fugly. Jen, in case you don't know what fugly means, it means fucking ugly. Now I'm curious though, does this trigger? It does. That's a good thing to note. Nice. Broke his axe right at the last minute, but yeah. Slum Shack key. Yeah, we get to go to the Slum Shack. Excuse me here. Sir, I'm here to commandeer whatever property is in the Slum Shack. Doesn't look like a whole much except this cool looking box. Perfection. Like so many satisfying things popping off one after another, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Everyone's getting so pissed, everyone's getting so cocky. Oh, it's so good. Ah, maybe I really should have stocked up on back on my heels. Fuck you, Buckethead. Oh, fuck. Alright, there. Hey, man, hey, we don't need to, Alright. Here, you wanna take a swing at me? Oh, that doesn't consume the Fable gauge if I fuck up. Ow. But it probably stops as I'm clearly not doing a good job hitting it. Oh fuck. You know that piece of advice I was trying to tell myself literally 5 seconds ago? Maybe I should follow it. Ew, I don't want his carcass body fluid. Why are you bottling that shit up, bro? What's up with you? That shit's just nasty. Are you turned on right now? Oh. Nope, this place just kind of dim. Oh. Oh, welcome to Souls platforming. It's a fun and stressful time here. Weirdly enough, it kind of reminds me of the pit you have to drop down. You have to drop down in Bloodborne if you want to get to the if you want to get to Old Yarnum in a different way without buying the key, or rather, the Cathedral. Is it Cathedral Ward? No, it's the Grand Cathedral. Anyway. Oh, the territory in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Dude, buddy, how are you getting any of that from this? I gotta be real, I don't even know what I can read out of this. Last time we had this situation, I could at least funnily see the word cock in it, but like this, no, I can't make nothing.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life?
Saved your life?
I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself.
Oh, trust me, that I am.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean.
Huh.
But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons.
Oh no, but they're sick blades.
A house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Well, I'd say you're certainly exotic in the fact that you're willing to put up and help me upgrade my weaponry and all this. Quest appraisal of collectibles. Smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Oh, I mean, fair enough.
Band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds.
No, they don't sound like a very pleasant bunch.
I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I mean, I won't say no to it. Thank you.
At the house.
Set.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo.
Thanks.
Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past.
What do you mean by that?
I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Let's head on into the Malum district. Sure, everything's. Oh, I can't even make a joke. We already know. We've already been warned that this district's probably gonna be a whole lot of crap. So, but hey, what else is new? We have our ways of solving it, especially with the big sword go swoosh swoosh, and then multiple swords go swoosh swoosh. Yeah, I totally forgot they were there. I'm like, I actually don't know if you can hit NPCs in this game. I'd imagine so, but yeah, what's up?
I saw you go into the factory, but you're here. So, wait, you came out of the factory? That's a new one.
Yeah, pretty cool like that.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp, but look at you, all intact.
Well, if I didn't have respawn methods, then yes,
being
but
too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it.
Oh, alright.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure, screw it.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
That's your name?
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I'm sure you all will. Okay.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
So rude. You guys do have a lot of balls considering, like, I know you guys got some weapons right now, but for fuck's sake, one of yours is just a broken signpost. Do you want to take a look at the thing I got on my shoulders right now? Like, a lot of times it tastes like it's trying way too hard to be so fancy, and then I'm just like, comes off as just like a ugh.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Why'd you kind of pose up like that?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Who are you? Okay, actually, a legit question. Who are you talking to at this point? Because this district seems screwed. Like, legitimately. Oh, and they're gone. Nice quartz. I have to see. Are those things? I never noticed this. Are those things being held by like twine or something? It looks like it. The star material is so explosive or bad mooching. What am I doing right now? Just swing. I don't know what was going on in my brain for a second, but it was literally just blank and just being like, try something fancy. It's like, no, just take a swing at the dog. Well, here. So yeah, this guy's armor and such was actually DLC, pretty much. Well, not DLC necessarily. It was just an update to add to the game, along with the dragon armor and spear. So I think we'll rock his duds for a bit. Actually, look quite sharp. Oh shit.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do this when the king of all riddles says,
Riddle me this.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
My will to live. Boa constrictor who finished digesting. Candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such
I would never.
culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
What is your deal?
Good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Alright, man. The air goes whispering. Guys, y'all gotta get your PA system checked out. That thing's been like, just like, making that obnoxious noise. Oh, hello? Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krat. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Krat. Oh. You are literally the most disgusting thing I have seen in a while. Like, I genuinely forgot about your existence in this game. Shit. I'm really bad at that. I forgot his nails just can go freakishly long. That's right, we didn't actually go up this way. Okay. No. No, you bitches! Thank you. I was so scared I was about to like get myself just killed there. Alright, yeah. Alright, so this was actually kind of beneficial. Because now I can explore this all with slightly less pressured. Oh, hello. Bone cutting saw blade. I was about to say that's a strength weapon if I've ever heard one. Oh, it's what a Mad Donkey was using. I don't really care for the Endure, so, but I mean... Yep, basically just big chops. It's big chops for big days. Good job. It seemed like she had a semblance of a plan, but it didn't go all that well for her. Okay, I was about to say, because I definitely didn't remember killing one of them on the way out. I love Ragdoll so much. Every game just literally needs to become more perfect with Ragdoll. I don't even care how much it ruins the immersion. Just put it in. I need everyone to put it in their games and make it as glitchy as possible. The more glitchy, the better. Like, I want to see those things where it's like, I want to see one of those glitches where it gets stuck to my torso and basically runs with me halfway through the level. I am back and with more healing this time around. And now with combined knowledge that you have big, elongating fingertips. Ow. That I was still about to totally just 100% die to. Alright, fuck you. Get waved, idiot. Alright. I need to get you fucks one at a time. There we go. Oh, and it combos perfectly into that into the strong attack. So it's like if you get them in that staggered state, you can then immediately capitalize on it. That's right. I should try next time I'm back at Hotel Krat. Try playing some of the piano. See if our skills have improved at all. I'm sure the pile bunker provides adequate piano skills. I'll be a true pianist by the end of the day. Monad Charity House Guide. Oh, to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children. But today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details of sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Huh. Alright then. There, that took all my ergo, but sometimes it'd be like that. You got balls, buddy, though, waiting around in this kind of room. Yeah. Ooh, I do love the handle. Alright. This is pretty... Oh, that's a good strong attack. I might play around with that. We do got enough cranks that we could even convert it to more motivity. More motivity. Oh, holy crap, the weight. I actually still have the weight to make this work. I'd say, because if I have the Fable Arts for it, then it's like, I'll still do decent damage, got decent range, basically, and with that. Like I said, the speed is really not that bad. This looks ridiculous, but I kind of love it. Let's see, now we gotta do the dumb thing real quick. How well does this work? It is nothing but a slashing weapon. Oh, this makes it go heavy. I think it's even heavier than any of the others I've used. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's so dumb looking. Oh, I love it. Hey.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
I don't think I got a choice in the matter. Yeah, no, I could use some assistance, but also something tells me y'all aren't gonna give it, so... Yeah, we only got one asset abrasive, so I may just try to save that for the run-throughs that I get confident on. They are a bunch of a-holes. And I do gotta admit, their fashion's pretty on point. Except Buckethead, you're pretty stupid looking. But this do be a cool looking crew. Liar. And of course they pose up.
Bring it on. You ain't
Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Damn.
You hear me? You feel trouble?
I do. You spent so long talking, I died before you could finish. Yep. Well, so it seems we're taking on the eldest, but I will go ahead and say, I love this fight. And we'll see why later, but I think it's actually, out of like all the ways you could do an ad boss fight, in this game,
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
But yeah, no shit. They were gonna leave us. You know, Gemini, I do like you, bro, but you're not all that bright. Get it, because he's my mentor. Yeah. Yeah, but his sword is breakable. Also, I gotta give massive credits, my man backhanding a fucking Buster sword. Alright, yep, that was way late. Yep. So what happens now is basically when you get to him to a certain HP bar, that's when the others come out and start to play. And now what happens is actually the eldest now takes a much more passive role and will only occasionally come in and strike rather than you basically actually having to take on what is essentially two different bosses with major strategies.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
And then after they leave, he then becomes the major fight again. It's such a good way. Now, if you do still try and target him, basically, he will then still, of course, react accordingly when you get up and close to him. Well, like, he'll start doing his boss patterns again. But still, I think it's like, out of all the ways I've seen a game, like, handle, like, an ad boss fight like this, I think this is really, really is one of the best. Like I said, he doesn't do his normal moveset. He will just, like, pretty much do his occasional tackle move. So you still gotta, like, keep focused. course, he's got fucking dragoon chunks. You got good taste, my friend, but... Oh, and I never even realized you could break their weapons as well. Ow.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Damn. Yeah, don't be fooled. That's a attack where he slightly lunges forward, so if you are in close proximity, he'll get your ass. And we broke the Buster Sword, so he's got much limited range and deals nowhere near as much damage. Now this is where we get into this asshole, probably the most annoying one. He's got speed, he's got a grappling hook. And kind of like the first, and kind of like the rabbit girl, he likes to dodge. With that, I think we got the rest of this fight. As I said, that Buster Sword, when you're able to break it, and you see the damage is just so much lower now. That Black Rabbit Brotherhood is down.
This puppet's crazy!
Hey, look, what can I say? Fuck around and find out. Yo, how are you just able to casually pick that up?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I guess all of them got freakish strength. Resplendent Ergo Chunk and Taunt. What is this depressed grump?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
It doesn't have my pretty boy hair. Now allow me to just put that in my back pocket. Hey, man. Why are you looking sinister as shit over there?
You have no idea how happy I am to see
Yeah, that's just a straight gun. Can I have that?
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
What's up?
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree.
Oh.
Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
How does the fruit resist you?
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me.
Oh.
It's probably because I had
it's a magic tree.
Pathetic, yeah. So close yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Talk about using gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Gotcha. How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Alright then.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Gotcha, well I guess let's go pick some fruit for him. Ah, just right there. And that is clearly just a lady or something.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Gold coin tree. You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. Fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Yeah, so there's basically another resource you can use. So here, when we look at the guy, I'll explain it.
Stalker, please.
Yep. So he is basically a vendor for the gold coin fruit, basically. So when we talk with him, we can buy some star fragments and basically buy a series of things for our cubes. Yo, Daddy-o, I got a cool picture in my back pocket. Just pulls it out all out and just slams it on the. I don't know why it sounds like metal, but it does.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
Well, thank you.
I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Ah, it's all good. Trust me, you'd shit your pants if you saw the weapon I was wielding against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Though, to be fair, one of them was backhanding a Buster sword, so gotta hit him with everything I can as well.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Alright then. God, he looks so sad. The resemblance is uncanny. Damn. What'd you do? You didn't even use the pile bunker arm.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
Okay.
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice.
I'll get it done.
Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us.
That will.
I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Trust me, I will. My big saw blade will see us through.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Good job, Gemini. Way to make a real bummer out of this. Ammo catalyst. Oh wow. Yeah, I gotta give them credit that at least they're consistent with the weaponry. You know, you'd think at this point that a lot of these guys would find something other than just some candlesticks to hit me with, but hey, they found their weapon of choice and they're gonna use it. Say they should adapt like me and get a giant, just this fucking thing. Hello.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend.
I
was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie.
La Bleuie.
They called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Alright then. Well, I can appreciate she's got her priorities straight. Fucking robo-apocalypse happening outside. I need some wine. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation's more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? My saw blade. You hit me with an orange feather duster? Okay, no, it's like supposed to be a lamp post that. Oh, lady, I am so sorry that you went out in a bad way. All right. What the fuck? All right, suicide jester bots. Got you. Ah. So, all right. Hit me. What we going? Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck that. Oh, there's multiple of them. Wait. Okay, I gotta ask this question now. Obviously, it's for the creepy factor. What was the point of making baby robots? Like what purpose is that serving in this world? Wow, those are horrific looking.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Your springs, even if you try to hide them. Musicians.
Well, you know, I'm a very chill guy.
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of
Oh, you're crazy.
especially sweet.
Oh, come on.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress Adelina Corday.
Whoa.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Well, all right then. Oh shit, I'm out. I forget I have technically 2 different ammos I gotta keep up with on this thing. She's using the wintry rapier. Ow. Ow, and she got spins. Ow. She fucking deflected it. Ow. I remember this lady. Yeah, no, she gave me. Yeah, she gives me some shit.
Let's have an encore performance of pain. For the red.
Yeah, I gotta give you credit that you managed to reassemble this thing just for me to come back.
I dedicate this performance to my sister.
Oh, fuck you. Nice. Hey now. There we go. Yeah, I bet you, no. Come on this way, what? Ground, the explosions are fine. Ow! No, I don't want to. Oh, nice, I did break her rapier. Alright, I was about to say, she seems to be dealing significantly less damage. Ow. Still got the fucking parries, though. I definitely noticed the problem with this weapon, though. Its durability is pretty trash. Nice. I didn't want to do it. I was just coming here to watch a great performance. If I give her some credit though, she's been at work. I mean, hot damn. How do you even like get them posted on that? Because we gotta think about the logistics of her. Look, I'm just being realistic. She did not look like she was packing that much muscle. So if she either from the top ropes or down here managed to toss them just onto the spears and let gravity do the work, or managed to just stab them and then prop them up. By the way, I think girls packing a lot more muscle, or it's a bit of a hidden strength value we didn't see. Well, hello there.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this?
Yep. Do not see the thing I'm holding.
Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yep, sure.
Thank you.
Good thing, Julian the gentleman.
Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Well, can do, sir. Also, I just gotta say, I really, really appreciate this game for having just fairly simple side quests. There's not like a single complicated side quest in this. Yo, I just got a throwing battery from that thing. That's kind of fucked up. I literally just... That implies I literally just, like, reached inside, just pulled out his inner guts and said, yeah, I can use this as a ticking time bomb. I can toss this at somebody else and electrocute their ass. I think this is like the weapon. I've had people, when I was reading up on like people's opinions on the game, they were saying, if you're having a game with this, if you're having problems with this game's range when it comes to weapons, use this thing. It solves a lot of those issues. And that I can agree with, since I have this thing stuck to the tiniest handle in the world. Just in chapter 1, the end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day, even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks at his fingernails. Black Cat's amulet. Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. You know, this picture seems like it's missing something. You know, I just don't know what. Like, yeah, there it is. Now that's a work of art. I love me a good picture of a picture. Perfection. Yeah, but wouldn't you be surprised? Entertainment District is also not great. I think it's officially safe to say everything in Krat is basically that. I feel like that's good representation, and it's good to know that the puppets have flamethrowers and access to giant balls. Okay. So how good do guns do against Big Slash? Alright, fool me once. Shame on you. But then you managed to fool me again, so, screw you.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Wedding ring. Well, we did find an article on our very first session about a guy that wanted to marry a puppet, so guess what's that's about. Before we hand it off, wedding ring. Ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like a token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Fortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. I mean, one would say her body was already cold. Is that fucked up? Am I technically wrong? Is that still fucked up? Or maybe it did run hot. I mean, I don't actually know how these puppets function. Anyway, hey, sir, hi, sir, your wife's dead.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Saw a message she left. She loves you. Never seen that happen before. I saw a message she left.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
Maybe. The ergo is whispering. And we got sad.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
I mean, women dig the pile bunker arm, right? That's how I can find my true love one day. Bad clown puppet. Yep, and that's I remember your deal. All right, there. He's got spins, he's got that. He got belly flops like he can't roll. I forgot he had a follow-up. Okay. Got you. I struggle with this guy more than most of the bosses. No, absolutely same. On my first playthrough, I struggled hard with him. It was mostly because I always kept forgetting he had the follow-up. Also, hi, my Danny. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that, or me, Danny. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name right. But welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I fell in love with this game after reaching the Sanctuary. It felt so nice going through all the 7 tracks. Just phenomenal. No, I would definitely say after the Sanctuary is when this game, like, really starts, like, peak. But yeah, look at this place. Oh, I don't know what about it. It's just I just love the feel to it. Disruption. Wait, is Disruption the frenzy of this game? I thought it was Shock. I can't remember now. Anyway, we'll eventually get a tutorial. Yeah, so a little you get these things. Spider puppets with just straight up magic. I'm sure there's some technical mumbo jumbo to explain this, but that's just magic. You know, I get there's supposed to be spiders and all that, but even in the Robo-Apocalypse, who thought it's like we gotta go all the way and get in the big dumpy. Also, I have never realized each of their individual legs has heels attached to it. Damage. Arachnophobia, people are quite the fans of this level, I bet. Oh, absolutely. See what they should have done is included like the option that a lot of modern games now and just turn them into dots. Either that or just JPEGs of cats, which is something I think like Satisfactory did. Which I don't have bad levels of arachnophobia. Like I don't really have arachnophobia per se, but I will definitely not lie. Giant spiders are definitely not I don't do well with. These things are fine because these are just weird puppet abominations. I completely forgot you were a thing. Ah. Nice. Oh, look perfect. It's kind of funny though that it's like it is like a kind of a nice bit of storytelling though, in the fact that clearly as we're getting closer and closer to the source of whatever's commanding these things, it's like this opera house is clearly where a lot of stuff went down. Considering the puppets, I mean, we found in the first areas and such weren't really like all that. They're still like relatively fine, just butler bots and all that, and these are just more like mashed up amalgamations, whatever. Oh, exploding pickaxe. Yep, that's a pickaxe. Wow, you rush forward. Alright, yeah, and this is buffed. You know, I would... The actual moveset itself, I'm not too, like, crazy on, but I would not mind finding something to work with his head. Because you rush forward. I was not expecting that. I believe, yep. Shortcut to back to the front hall. Alright, so yeah, so literally right there is our boss room with this flaming chandelier. You know, I don't really know. This is it's kind of, I feel like that pretty sure this violates some sort of safety concerns, but I'm not too sure. It was when I was still like really young. I believe I was in elementary school at the time. There was this spider nest on our front porch area that my dad was looking to try and get rid of. So I can't remember how exactly he handled it, but he pretty much at some point I'm just like hanging around and I see him screw up, and he either like pokes it too hard or something, or like doesn't remove it properly. And well, simply put, a bunch of baby spiders start like popping out all over the place. So my dad doesn't want them to get inside, so he's looking for some way to kill them. And so I'm there, and he says, "Go get something." And in my brilliance, as a small child, as a wee babby, I thought to go get a wiffle ball bat from the garage and go and bring that to him. And now my dad is on the front porch just like whacking at all these like just baby spiders going all over the place with this wiffle ball bat, and it is not working out. Oh, but it's such like a core memory I have. Hi.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here
Oh,
to
you're
listen to my
Annalena.
music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Oh, jeez.
Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Here, got an apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
Yeah, sure.
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must
Oh.
all.
Okay.
I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Alright then. Doesn't seem like there's much else for us to do here. What happens when you attach this thing to the fire axe handle? That's the smallest pickaxe I've ever seen. It's the smallest handle for the most gigantic pickaxe ever. You know, I say that. Wait, I just need one more thing. Where is it? Alright, Dancer's Curved Sword. How does this look? It looks like I have just a freaking nail gun on just my shoulder. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, maybe it's literally just me in this dirt pile here. There we go. The Atone's Hunter Apparel and a Legion Caliber. And by the way, I think that's the only time you ever have to use this in this game. I don't know any other purpose there is the check ground emote. It's just kind of weird that it's like they felt they want to still use emotes in this game, given it's, well, there's no multiplayer. We'll see how well this goes. I am not expecting this to work out all that great. I will not lie. Run by the fire hazard chandelier. Now let us move on to our next boss. So I grew up watching WWE. Any boss / character that uses wrestling moves to fight is automatically my favorite. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Oh. Guys, it's me. It's a story based on me. Wait a minute, I didn't get the permission to use my likeness. No, this is bullshit. I demand royalties. Oh. Boo! You stink! I would like to apologize. Oh. I made some of the sads. Alright, well, here's our king of puppets. Okay, the fit. Okay, well, that's good to know. If the attack just straight gets it finished, then I don't get my buff. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I wasn't on my healing. Okay, this range is awesome, getting me killed pretty badly, so we might have to swap something else. His stubby legs are pushing me out of range of him, so I have a hard time hitting. Yeah, I believe that's a close range blast. So if you're close to him, then you'll get schmacked. Oh, he's flailing. Okay, yeah, he does big and then does a sweep. I don't know if he can actually block that at all. Yeah, alright, that wasn't going too great. I forgot he does a follow-up swipe. Oh wait, hold on. I think for this one you have to actually be up and close to him. But you get some pretty opportunity for some pretty decent combos. There we go. As I might have talked about earlier with another chatter, this ain't over. That's just me. Slightly longer and whiter hair. Almost very Virgil-esque, as you could say. And with a badass scythe. Romeo, King of Puppets. About amount of heals, so. Yep, so you go from basically the big tube swinging, slow as molasses boss to the quick scythe wielding Robo-Twink. And well, it's very, very cool. Now which will win, fast scythe or big wrench hammer? Oh, but it's so cool. It's funny because I played this game with a dex weapon, I actually felt like I could much more confidently get attacks in between his, but now because I'm using these big weaponry, I feel like I got actually really learn this timing stuff. Say. Yeah, man, the range on this thing is, like, deceptively small, actually. Oh, I'm getting so greedy to try and hit that stagger. But I don't know if it ever... Oh, of course, well, as it goes away, I actually hit it. As luck goes. Go. Alright, so we can hit him with a Fable Strike 1 to get him if he's ever in a staggered state. Up, and then phase 2, he flames up, and his attacks start hitting overheat. And I forgot he just does big combo at that point. Gotcha. When I want to make something work, I will put everything in my power to make it work. Okay, damn. Stubborn? Yes, that is the word. I was going through like so many different like words in my head. I feel like the range should be much longer. No, it's weird on this one. That was already kind of a thing, some issues I've had with some weapons in this game, is that it's like the range definitely feels like... Alright, we all out. Alright, but yeah, so that fire attack is just for one flurry. Pretty much, it's not like he gets a permanent buff. Still screwing up on the timing on that attack, though. What the shit? I forgot he had a big ass jump. say, the delay on that one's kind of screwing me up, so I might just stop trying to... I just stopped trying to perfect guard on that one. Because again, it's kind of like the Elden Ring thing where it's just like, I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it. Oh, you ready? You ready? Ready? There. There we go. Boop. And boop. You can't catch me, bitch! Oh, he caught me. Alright. I don't have the timing on that one down yet. Damn. Well, it's close as we got, but... Nice, and I got me my extra heal. Oh, he's doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got his ass. Huh. Big wrench. Always.
Incredible.
Krat, thank ya.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Oh, I'm so lucky my weapon decided to break right on the final hit. Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and shouted her with applause and cheers. Well, I'm sure it's gotta look like a wonderful outfit. Yeah, screw it, I earned it. I'd love if I come in and she's like, clever one, what the hell are you wearing?
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
No.
I'll use my power to help you.
Hey girl, you good?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back.
Well, I'd say there's still a lot of that in you now.
But I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
The air goes whispering. And then she proceeds to go, by the way, what is with those fucking pants? What's up, man?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
Oh.
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
I guess so.
And a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Yeah, I have. Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
I think she appreciated it.
To be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Air goes whispering.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I think you're finding a little more in yourself than you give yourself credit for, buddy. At the very least, we can talk with Geppetto before we... Oh, he gone. Cannot use this right now. Nice. We got a record we gotta go take. Oh, that's right. It's Vanini who's got something to say, which I probably should have thought you would have something to say.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
Yes, I'm quite cool.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves.
Did they really have a purpose to begin with? They're kind of just roaming the streets and raiding the shit out of it.
This could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
And some stuff did.
Oh, there's another record.
Oh. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? Splendid magical moment when all your sadness forgotten? Heavenly voice representing Krat. Gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. Yeesh. Well, theoretically, I guess the only real goal now is to, I guess, maybe wipe out the rest of the puppets, question mark? That be the next goal? Is there something more? there more, or is there some more shenanigans?
I was so scared.
Hello,
that
Papa.
I'd lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
Yeah, Big Wrench saw me through.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
That problem we're gonna be able to solve?
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition.
Oh.
Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
But alright then, I guess
As a man of
we
invention,
could
I'm
solve it.
skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
The maximum number of pulse cells has increased. Papa, this is the greatest birthday present you could have ever given me.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Gotcha.
That one, unlike a, but it's still a city.
Yep, I guess that is our next goal, is to say we can figure this out. Call me a bit skeptical. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Need I remind you how apparently the process is, you become that? Never mind, they're still assholes. Okay, it's a slashing and stabbing weapon. But you're telling me I can put us in a berserker state? So meaning you're telling me I can do more damage? I'll have to debate on this. Because I could crank it to make it a strength weapon, and actually, I mean, this moveset ain't bad. I definitely got things I can put on it. Oh, I remember this level. Not too big on this one. Mostly because, well, let's put it this, guys. If you can't tell, we're in the mall. And, what's the thing about malls? Well, everything kind of looks the same after a while.
The portrait
Hello, Sophia.
in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Yeah.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
Huh, but that's just fiction.
Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
I think I already know what you're talking about, but yeah, I can go back and take a little look-see.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this...
Oh, I guess you got dialogue for me before this.
From the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens. You look...
What up with me? Wait. Do I look bad? Do I gotta act me? Carlo? Huh? Oh, my hair grew.
You're changing. You're becoming something.
I look like even more of a dweeb with this outfit.
Human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
I gotcha. Oh. We got longer hair now. Dear God. I love weapon combos. More games need this type of shit. Well, I think this solves a bit of the range issue we were having. But hot damn. I just have like guys, just give yourself the mental image right now. You're just crossing the street and then you see this guy. Blue robotic hand, this outfit, and then this weapon. What is your next move? Ow. Temporarily reduces presence. How do I reduce presence with this? How does one stealth with this? Never mind. Somehow we can still slightly have a problem with range at points. I don't know how. I guess now that I'm like seeing more of it, I don't think the weapon's blade is actually really taken into all that much effect when it comes to the weapon's range, which is weird given that would seem like that would be what should determine it, but I mean given how close I was to them, it seems like I literally should not be missing any of them in any regard. So I guess let us transition downward into the line. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a rough shoulder check. No, you bitch! I need my butterfly. Oh, why is there multiple in here? Oh, my weapon's breaking. Oh, you're about to do it on blockable to me. Or undodgeable. Ah, stop poking me. Oh, my weapon's breaking. Oh, everything's going so bad. Ah. Look, I gotta prioritize the butterfly. It's super important. And I forgot to case a thing. Oh, this place sucks. All right. Oh, did he do that or did I do that? One of us did it. And I'm gonna take credit for it, so it makes me feel better. Well, that's just rude. Oh, I remember this place. Welcome to the Jester Bot. Now, luckily, of course, the corpse enemies and the jester and the jester bot will hate each other. This jester bot, he's not too bad now, since I kind of would expect them. On the first playthrough, this guy can be rough. And don't worry, we'll encounter more in the future, so maybe I'll just show off what I mean. Hi. Talk with Benini.
Can you hear me, really? Eviva, it actually worked.
Eviva!
This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them.
Oh.
I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
I'll say.
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
It wouldn't be. Yeah, we've encountered some others on our way, so it's technically not the most impossible thing. Hello.
Ah, lovely wee.
Lovely wee.
The bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
Not bad.
But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Benini commemorative coin. No, well, looks like she's done talking with us. Commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. Venini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Krat's socialities? Or socialites? God, sociality? and celebrities. I've never heard of that word before. Because it's got both good slashing and piercing. Speed is still fair. Still got 2 pierces, and like I said, yeah, the speed still ain't bad. Now, do I need to hold that? Swing the weapon to damage, deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. Wait a minute, alright. What lovely music.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Well, I mean, I still think it can kind of show something off. Because, guys, look, our puppets are so effective, they took over our own town. Our own city. Pretty effective, right? Remember you guys. Yeah, these guys are cool looking. They also got spins. So you should probably get that checked out. Granted, I'm the one that's causing it, but still. Okay, you don't have to get mad about it. Just prank, bro. Ah. That's a funny thing about pranks. I lied. Huh. I guess we're in the exhibition now. Oh, Benini's urgent repair tool. Hello, sir. Do you have a lot of tools? This is just basically the whatever the robots in Fallout are called, that they were just even more pissed. Like whatever type of robot it was, like Codsworth was called in 4. Got you. And bam. Okay, they don't explode. Nice. It's like that weird thing where it's like there are some of these weapons where I'm like, okay, look, well, I understand like their default formations are like perfectly fine. When you give me a system like crafting my own weapons, I feel like I have to use it. Even when it's like not at its most efficient or there's no reason to. Yeah, I won't lie to you, sir. I think axes, while definitely looking cooler, I do gotta say, I like me a good mace. It's kind of hard to just beat the. It's very hard to beat the stick with a ball, with a really big spiked ball at the end. Also, wow, he just beat my ass for talking all the shit on his weapon. You know what? Fair. I was kind of asking for it. I can't even be mad at you for that.
What's going on?
Oh, maybe she's on this floor. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh.
You know, honestly, given my weapon, I could not be surprised that you were so worried.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Wait, I gotta wipe out all of them?
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Victor?
Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Alright. Hello, Papa.
Oh, my. This is a change
I grew my hair out. Do you like it?
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Okay. I don't really know what you mean by the fact that I mean, like, I don't think getting jumped results in me having longer hair.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yeah, I got a big nose.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
What do you actually do around here?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Grand Exhibition, Barren Swamp. Okay, Grand Exhibition.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Barren Swamp?
The Barren Swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral.
Oh.
Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
I do like me some treasure. Krat Central Station.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you...
Yeah, why is that, by the way?
There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
That didn't really answer my question, but alright. Alchemist headquarters?
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Alright then. Kitty. Gee, let's give little head nubs. Hell yeah. I'm a real boy.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
Papa, you sounding pretty sinister as shit over there. I ain't gonna lie to you.